Okay. Here we go. It is very early morning for me. 7:58 a.m. And the first qualifier of the duck starts in should start in 2 minutes. For those unaware, today is the first day of the Duck Chess Championship. And I'm going to try and go as far as possible. Welcome to the early joiners. Hello to YouTube chat. Hello to Twitch chat. If you want to join the arena, we have the join command. ! join in chat. Should link everything. Thank you to T-Fox. Happy 39 months. I have not played duck chess in a little while. At least streamed duck chess in a little while. I played a few practice games over the last couple days. So there's a question, what is duck chess? So duck chess is a variant. Basically normal chess, but there's a duck. And once you start watching games, you'll get a hang of it. Basically, the duck is a blocker. So the duck cannot be captured. You cannot move through the duck. And every move, you make a normal move, and then you move the duck to an empty, a different empty square. Hopefully that makes sense. There's a lot of different strategy and tactics that can arise. Or quactics, as I sometimes call them. The duck can teleport. Yes, yeah, the duck can move to any square that's empty. But the duck cannot, like, capture a piece or anything like that. And every turn, you have to move the duck. You can't not move the duck. Also, did the tournament start? Okay, I remember having some issues last time, like joining the tournament. Let's click join again. Let's see if this works. Join. There we go. Okay, first opponent. So because this is an arena format, I'm going to try and play as quickly as possible. This is already a good opening for me. The queen cannot take the pawn because the duck's in the way. So black basically blundered a pawn. I'll put the duck on d7 so it blocks the bishop as well. Yeah, I forgot how much joy this brings me. Let's check. Probably should have put the duck on d7 again. That's okay though. There's no c6. Oops, let's cancel that move. I'll take that. Yeah, the duck will return to d6. Or not. I guess it did, but my opponent put it there. So I'm preventing the bishop from fianchettoing. Trying to make my opponent's life as annoying as possible. Oh, but they're going to win back the pawn. Kind of forgot about that. Bishop g5. Bishop g5. So this is a fight. And position is probably close to equal. If I get the chance, I want to play c4. Grab some space. Now I'm preventing the knight from moving back to f6. I'm also enabling this. We'll probably see knight b6. I can't play c5. Good move. Oh, castle. Oops. I plundered a pawn. Yeah, there's a lot of like normal chess things that still apply in this game too. Not the best start for me. Opponent's playing very well. I'm going to set up a quactic. Play this and then play this. I want to take the rook and then put the duck on c8 or b8. Yeah, this is one of the most common quactics in duck chess. When something looks defended, but it's a distant defense, it's not always actually defended. Again, yeah, I win the queen for free. The duck prevents black from recapturing. So that turned around quickly. Thank you to Stanislav from BGN. Is that Bulgaria? Appreciate the super chat. Now the rook is trapped. No mercy here. The duck looks harmless, but it can be very deadly. Oh, I should have taken the queen and played duck. Wait. Never mind. Okay, let's just let's get this over with. I have a chance. I could have taken the queen. I'm still waking up. This is one of my earliest streams I've done this year, I think. Still takes some work to mate. Okay, win on time. So good start. A lot of people with 1 point. Oh, playing a decently high-rated player. Yeah, gonna speed things up a little bit. Yeah, we're both blocking the diagonal. It's interesting. Wow. So I can take and play this. Kind of risky. That's still very interesting. Hmm. I've gone wrong a little bit. Some small amount of trouble here. Oh, no, 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 I don't want that. Hmm. I'm actually in trouble. Yeah, a very awkward position. I gotta focus. I'm getting out quacked. I'll play this and this. What's material? I'm down the exchange and a pawn? Yeah, it's bishop for rook and pawn. Okay, this I don't mind. Duck's returning to c6, though. That's still difficult. Yeah, good move. I'm in a lot of trouble. I should maybe resign here, but I have to keep fighting. Hmm. Yeah, this game's going the full distance. It's still interesting. Black might get tied up in the corner. Yeah, good move. This was maybe winning? I'm not sure. Feels like I'm outplaying my opponent down a rook. It's a magic of duck chess. Pawns might be stronger than rooks. There, there. Okay, that's game over. Well, the game. Had to fight back there. I'm joining again. Yeah, the thing about this tournament is I need to win games quickly to like win and qualify. I should be putting the duck on d6, I think. King e7.
Happy 30.
That had to be a
Also,
mouse slip.
fittingly, quack.
Happy 37, ordinary outer. Welcome back. A very fitting quack. Okay, I'm gonna go for the quick win. Opponent stops me. Yeah, it's slightly frustrating. I'm gonna keep the king on e7. I want bishop d6 with the duck mate. Knight d6 is interesting. Let's do it. It's a knight sacrifice. It's really just an attempt to win quickly. It's probably just a bad move. Black can take and play duck e5. But then I'll play d4, duck e7. So again, if anyone is like completely new to duck chess, the way this works, okay, now this is really good. Or wait, no, it's not. The way this works, the duck is a blocker, which means black could take and play duck somewhere. Opponent resigns, okay. My bluff worked. Yeah, there's some bluffing in this game, I guess. Oh yeah, the rules are explained here, actually. That's convenient. Okay, so we have some kind of like Banco Benoni type thing. I have to be really careful because there's some smother mating ideas. Oh dear. I don't think I can take the pawn. Play this. And this, I guess. So I want to play this and get the knight out of here. Yeah, white was threatening a smothered duck mate with knight d6, duck e7. Now at least I have two things controlling d6, some more air for my king. This is maybe playable. Yeah, it's still scary. If I take... Taking looks fine. So if this were normal chess, this is checkmate. Or no, it's not. Is this? But in duck chess, okay, this is even better.
A rare morning Rosen stream. I am
Oh
here for it.
yes. Welcome back to James Black. How many people are just waking up? Myself included. And yeah, the duck cannot be captured. The duck is immortal. Going after the queen. Want to play g5, g4. I have a feeling I might win this game on time. It would be nice to go for some like smothered mating attack. No mercy. Okay. Standings. Oh, it's tough. Leader has 6 points. Have to win games more quickly. So in general, knights should be better than bishops in this game, because knights are less obstructed by the duck. And here I'm going to try and build up an attack on the king's side. G4, G5. Pick the knight. Maybe eventually H4. I guess I didn't realize when I put the duck on D4, I'm basically guaranteed to win the pawn. That worked out very nicely. And now this is an amazing position. Still a question if I can win quickly, though. I want to play F6. Ooh. This is interesting. So if queen takes, I'll win the queen because the duck has to move. If bishop takes, I'll take on G7. Put the duck back on G3. Not entirely sure what's happening. How many norms do you have in duck chess? None that I know of. Not sure if there's norms up for grabs in this tournament. This pawn is hanging. I trap it. Move back. That still takes work. What to do? I want to play knight G4, I guess. Maybe the king should be on E2. Oops. Blundered a pawn there. Okay, another quactic. The queen is not covering D2 anymore. And this check is like very close to completely winning. Because I can put the duck on like F8 or H8. I'll probably win on time again. Okay. And leader has played 8 games. It's tough. Yeah, Capique and Dragon are like 2 of the best. 2 of the highest rated. Just have to keep it going. nice opening, more space. It's really the most you can ask for in duck chess. And a very common opening strategy is just to keep putting the duck back on the same square. Like if I really want to, I could prevent black's d-pawn from moving the whole game. But now, okay, now I'm blocking the bishop. Hmm. Yeah, gonna reinforce the center. I want to get my bishop back in. Of course, my opponent could like block me, but that's part of duck chess. Okay, doing something a little bit strange, preventing g5, trying to break apart black structure. More of a positional pawn sack. Not sure how great this is, but looks interesting. Oops. I plundered a pawn. I have this move. Which I should take. Getting interesting. Pawn is probably takeable. Yeah, normal chess, this would be scary, but in duck chess, I just take and put the duck to block the bishop. Okay, yeah, this is the most common type of blunder. Opponent gives me the rook. I'll keep it going. Okay, win a pawn from the opening. It's nice. Oh yeah, we have the duck command. Sorry if some commands aren't updated, but xlam duck will give you a link to the tournament I'm playing in, the whole event. I want to go for knight d3. Maybe go after f2. I want to make sure things are defended first. Maybe queen g4 coming. So this is basically check because the duck will have to move. And same with this. Okay, we'll try something else. Prevent king e2. The duck can come to g2 though. Wow. Okay, it's really, really close to winning. I'm hitting this pawn. I'll probably look to take it next. Oh. Oh, wow. Look at this. If takes back, it's checkmate. Oh no, my queen. That's so beautiful. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I put the duck. Like, this is just mate. So the game ends by capturing the king, too. That was nice. Goes to show the power of the knights. Alright, next game. Yeah, I can't really see the standings between games, I don't think. Opponent's taking some time here. Okay. Not sure if that counts for me. Are knights better than rooks? It might depend on the position. Oh, my opponent disconnected. Oh no. Might have some time to kill. So if I click this. Oh, it'll show the standings. Okay. So 8 points. Kapik has 11. Wow. Am I going to have to wait the whole 2 minutes? This is like a different server compared to normal like chess.com or normal chess on chess.com. On the main server, they have something where if the opponent disconnects, then you don't have to wait the whole time. Okay, there we go. Trying to speed run through these opponents who are disconnecting and forfeiting. We get a game here. Don't want to do that. Okay, creating some pressure. I wouldn't mind trading bishop for knight. Opponent's taking their time. And the knight could move and then like duck f3 is interesting. And then I'll keep developing. Okay, here the knight's gonna... It's not gonna stay on the board. Like there's no way to save it, even with the duck. I should also explain, like, the way the format works for this whole tournament, there's 8 qualifying arenas. So this is the first one, which is why I woke up so early and started the stream so early. In order to qualify for tomorrow, I have to win one of the arenas. So if I somehow manage to win this first one, I don't have to play the rest. But if I don't win this first one, I'll play the next one and probably so on. Okay, I'm threatening smothered duckmate. Yeah, like defended. I should have played b5, duck c3 to trap the knight. Okay, mission accomplished. Winning on time. Ooh, this is probably a decent player. Going full aggressive here. I probably should have gone for e5. Now I can. Okay, so winning a pawn. Yeah, I guess we'll trade queens. Some attacking potential. Oh, this would be smothered duck mate. Trying to set it up. Knight g6, duck g8. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the king will be captured next move. Nice. And 1 point behind. Playing a high rate player. I don't mind this. There's a lot of things attacked. The duck can only block so much. It's a reasonable move. I'll just take. So hitting the queen and the knight. Bishop is also pressured. I attack the bishop and the other bishop. If takes, I can take and put the duck back on e5 with a fork. And if takes, then I win the queen because the duck has to move. So this is completely winning. Up 2 knights. Trying to set up queen b6 mate. I don't think black can survive much longer. Yeah, that's game over. Oh, playing again. Oh, this bug. Yeah, this is like some bug where you can play the same player multiple times. That's okay though. Get through this. Interesting. I do have to be careful. Yeah, this is going very well. White's resisting though. Almost didn't see that. Yeah, that's a free rook. Maybe I should have played duck d1. This should be over soon. Just don't want to get careless. It's one thing though, in duck chess it's sometimes frustrating to win positions like this, which are completely winning. Take some patience. You have to watch out for some knight check. Yeah, I got a little bit careless here. Oh wow, what did I do? Yeah, this is why you don't resign, I guess. I'm still completely winning. Just have to play this endgame. Um, okay. Wow. Opponent's resourceful. The king has to move here. That was a long game. Oh no. I'm stuck in an infinite loop. Maybe I should have waited until starting next game. Let's check the standings. Oh, I'm only one game behind. Okay. Try and be efficient here. Okay, another good position. How much time is left? Show? 12 minutes left. I'm still a point behind. I need like 2 more games at least. Okay, let's try and win efficiently. Winning this. Also, yeah, White's whole position is crumbling. I'm up a rook and some pawns. The bishop can't be taken because then I win the king or queen. Oops, I blundered the bishop though. It's not good. A little bit impatient there. That should do it. Okay, let's wait a moment. Oh, Vahan is leading. Okay, next game. Okay, different opponent. Really going for the quick attack. It's hard to attack in duck chess because the duck is such a good defender. Should probably keep my knight. Okay, I want to win the pawn. Maybe this pawn. Hmm. Not looking great. I'm in trouble here. Almost trapping the queen, but not quite. White has to figure out this defense. Okay, so that was a free queen. Okay, next game. Get one more maybe. I'm not sure how much time is left. I think 6 minutes, right? Oops. I'm tied for first. Opponent resigns for some reason. 5 minutes left. I'm in first place. Okay. Trying to lock in. I think there's 3 minutes left. Should be time to finish this game. Actually very close to winning. Yeah, hit the queen. Black can't recapture without losing the queen. Next game. Oh, playing this person. Okay, that might be a good pairing, actually. Oh, no. I was passed by someone. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be winning this arena. Playing a very strong player, too. At least this will be good practice. I'm not sure if the game gets aborted at the end or what exactly happens. Yeah, I think the arena's over, right? Yeah, time's up. Oh, but does the final game might count, which means I actually don't know. This might matter. I don't know how arenas work on this server. Maybe we'll find out soon. Oh, I allowed this and this. I have this. That's interesting. Could also sack the queen. No, let's play this. Should be good compensation. I think I'm trapping the bishop too. So I should have just taken the pawn. Okay. Get my second chance. Yeah, black's or white's scared of this. Castling is legal here. Let's take and play this. Yeah, this should be good for black. also this move. I'll likely win the F pawn. Yeah, I have no idea if this game like matters a lot or doesn't matter at all. It's a weird situation. I'm allowing the sack on e4. The next arena starts in 13 minutes. Okay, plenty of time. A sack on e4 doesn't work because then I take the queen. Bishop's also hanging. Also, this is attacked. Yeah, a lot of things are probably dropping off in white's position. E3 might be an idea. I'm feeling good. I'll just take and put the duck back on f2. Yeah, the bishop's almost trapped, but there's bishop b8. Mm-hmm. I blocked the diagonal and the file. That's a good move. Yeah, it looks like I'll win on time. But we'll see. Yeah, these pawns are so strong. Yeah, it's not easy. Okay. Moment of truth. No. Oh no, my tournament. So I won all my games. But I didn't catch this person. So I'll play the next arena starting in 10 minutes. GG's to everyone. That was tiring. Oops. Good luck to my opponent as well. So it's only the winner of each arena tournament. So there's 7 more. I have 7 chances left. Yeah, overall, I think the quality of play was nice in this game. There's a moment though, like here, white could play h4, duck f5, and then my queen has to go somewhere awkward, maybe just back to e7. Yeah, when I took on e5, I missed f4, duck f3, but it actually turned out to be quite nice for black. Oh, so it's officially done. Yeah, Kapik was leading, I think, for a while. What to do? Dragon B was a winner of last year. Oh, some strong competition. So now this person can't play future arenas, which is good. So there's one less person to worry about. And a qualifier 2 starts in 7 minutes. I'm going to update the command if people want to play. We have the join command. Commands, edit, join. Again, if you're just joining, this is the Duck Chess Championship. Duck Chess is a variant that involves a duck. I have a rubber duck with me. The rules were on screen for a while on the side. But the duck is a blocker. Can't be captured. You can't move through it. Every turn you make a normal chess move. And then you have to move the duck to a different empty square. So you can use a duck as usually as a defensive mechanism. But there's cases where you can be aggressive with it too. Do you think this game would be as popular if the duck was another object? I think the inventor of duck chess started out by using a cow. I might be wrong about that, but I remember some story about like a cow. But eventually they turned it into a duck. Can you mate with the duck? So the game doesn't end in mate, actually. The game ends by capturing the king. So you can use a duck to like help take away the king's squares. And then in some sense, a duck can help contribute to the eventual mate, but there's no real... It feels wrong to say this, but there's no real concept of check or checkmate. It's just capturing the king. So if you're in check, you can still castle. You can also castle through a square that's attacked, which can be useful in some cases. Oh yeah, maybe Anna Cramling stole the cow. Is Eric winning? I've won all my games thus far, but the first arena is over. I finished in second, which means I have not yet qualified for tomorrow, and I will play the next one starting in about 5 minutes. Oh, I could analyze actually. Yeah, my common opening is like e4 and duck e6. So one potential opening trap is to play knight b5, duck d6. And then let's say black wants to like kick the knight, and black thinks they're so clever by attacking the knight that the knight can't retreat. In this position, white wins with the next move. Knight d6 and duck e7. And this is smothered duck mate. Now actually black either has to resign or play one more move and allow the king to be taken. So yeah, knights are very strong. I mean, they still can be somewhat obstructed by the duck, but they can also jump over the duck. Stafford Gambit in duck chess. Stafford Gambit will not work as well. Also, it could be prevented too. Let's see. If I'm black, a lot of players will play this anyway. You can't play e5. But let's say they allow it. But white could take the pawn and play this. The cruelest move. I guess this is okay. Like, black can take back and just prevent queen e2. Okay, let me close my tabs. So next qualifier starts in 2 minutes. Qualifier 2. It's a little bit buggy when it begins. Like, you can't join beforehand. Like, it doesn't show anything here. I think we just have to wait until the time is 9:30. This should adjust to like your own time zone. I'm using Chrome. Sometimes I'm forced to use Proctor, but Chrome is my browser of choice. So stalemate is not really a thing in duck chess because you can move your king to a square that's attacked. Stalemate's still possible. And actually, like, if there is a stalemate, then it's a stalemated player who wins. But I'm not sure if there's ever been a single duck chess game that ended in stalemate. Oh, okay. I think it's starting. Let's join. There we go. Wait, what? Click the wrong thing. Qualifier 2. What's happening? Join. There we go. Okay. First opponent. I dropped a pawn. I should play knight b4. Okay. I'm not actually threatening this because there's takes. I could take with bishop though. That actually doesn't work. Let's play this. Okay, now I can take and play this. It's a way to use my bishop to defend. Okay, no mercy. Okay, good start, good start. I need quick games like that. Playing this Grand Prix attack. Maybe I can go for e5. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, this is a move I kind of forgot about in the previous games. Okay, sacking a pawn. Black's probably objectively completely fine. I'm just trying to create some chaos. There's takes. Oh, there's not takes in this because then I take the knight. If takes in. Oh wow. Okay. Play this. This. The pawn looks strong, but it might be weak. En passant was not possible after f5. The pawn's on the 6th rank. En passant is only possible when the pawn is moved 2 squares and there's a pawn adjacent on the 5th rank. That's a good move from black. It's a very good move. Let's play this and this. Yeah, opponent's playing well actually. Like d3. Have to develop. Yeah, I might end up winning this game on time. Okay, that's a free knight. Allowed this, but it's not going to matter. Okay. Keep it going. Is there prize money for this? Yes, there is. There's a $2,000 prize fund. First prize, I think, is $750. More information, if you type !duck in chat, it'll link to the event page. Interesting. Yeah, liking the position already. think I want to put the duck back on d6. Prevent the d-pawn from moving, block the bishop. I have nice fluid development. Maybe I'll play bishop g5, duck e7. Here, let's just castle. Do allow queen c5. So I'm effectively hitting the queen. Again, the opponent has to move the duck next, so yeah, that blunders a queen. Worked out nice. Now I want to go after this. I prevented bishop d8, but I allowed bishop d6. No mercy. Okay. 3 points. This knight can't hurt me too much. Everything's defended. e6 will probably come next. If the duck doesn't land on e6. Which it does. Yeah, probably knight f6 then. Okay, this is already a little bit problematic for white. I'm attacking both knights. And this knight can move and the duck can block the queen attacking g5. But it doesn't. Okay, life is good here. The duck preventing early development is so infuriating. Yeah, if you're first playing duck chess, it can be frustrating, but eventually you learn that, like, to develop your bishops, you just move both pawns, and the duck can't block both diagonals at once. And then similarly with knights, usually you'll have a couple options. Yeah, that was a free bishop. I could have taken the rook and played duck g2 as well. This is going very swimmingly. There's knight c7. Or that. Hmm. I have to bring more fuel for the fire. Knight d4 is very close to winning. Oh, opponent prevents me. Yeah, it seems counterintuitive to put the duck between my queen and the king, but it's a very common attacking mechanism. Because the duck has to move, so that means the king's going to have to move. Okay. Next game. Same opening. Gonna try and ruin white's structure on the king side. Bishop's getting a bit stuck. H5, E6. Both on tap. Wow, you can eat the king. Yeah, only in duck chess. To do this though, take. Not simple. Let's still go for this. This might backfire. It's kind of working out though. So the key strategy is to attack on multiple lines, so the duck can't block everything at once. So files, diagonals. Okay, here's a free bishop, and the rook is subsequently getting trapped. Yeah, I created some distraction on the king side to win material on the queen side. And here I save the bishop. Here I don't mind if takes, because then pawn can take. Okay, I should get the other rook in. Maybe go after this. Tricky, tricky. That's a free queen. Attack is coming fast. No mercy. It takes a little bit more work. Okay, there we go. Okay. feel like my games have been a little bit quicker than the previous arena, which is good. To be honest, I'm not exactly sure how the scoring system works. I think you get more points if you're on a streak, similar to like a Lee Chess Arena. So it's helpful to win multiple games in a row. Also helpful to win free nights. Are there gambits in duck chess? Opening theory is still developing for duck chess. But gambiting is probably not as common compared to normal chess, because it's much easier to defend against initiative with the duck. I do want to complete development. Or take a free queen. Yeah, bishop is kind of lost, but maybe I can save it. Preventing a6. I want to play bishop d6 next. Hitting this bishop. Yeah, I allow this. It's okay though. Like I win a lot of material. Actually, if rook here, I just move my queen and then block with the duck. Yeah, anything that involves like long distance moves, not always that effective. I guess I do lose a rook, but that's okay. Happy to trade bishops. Okay, no mercy. Save my queen. Win the rook. Okay. Keep it going. England gambit. That answers a question if there's gambits in duck chess. But black can't play the main theory, queen e7. d6 is a move, I guess. Probably trade queens. Or not. Here's my smothered duck mate. That was nice. Quick game. Keep it going. Same opponent. Oh, oops. Didn't even realize d5 was played. I just blundered the knight. That was very careless. Okay, I gotta not blunder anymore. Let's play this and this. Actually, play this. I'm gonna try and trap the knight. Hmm. Yeah, not thrilled with this. So I'm down a bishop for a pawn. At least I have some center potential. Check the standings. I'm in first by 1 game. Okay, this is going better now. So I want to play bishop e5, king g7, rook h8, and then never mind. I'll play this. Still prepare the rook h8 move. Actually, rook h8 to h2 would be nice. The problem is I have to keep putting the duck back, so I'm gonna not be able to save stuff. I'm really just going for the quick mate. Still down a bishop. That's a good move. So the rook's defended by the rook and the queen, so can't really be taken and saved by the duck. I'm also probably ready to take this. Want to take on e4 next. Or c2. Wow. Almost traps my queen. Not quite. Actually, more things are hanging. And with a short distance attack, the duck can't really help. Oh, mercy. I win the pawn and make sure the queen can't take my bishop. Hmm. Moving on. This opponent again. Have I played the same opponent like how many times now? This is the person I just played. 5 games. Yeah, they really need to like improve their algorithm. Okay, I want to play d5. Maybe e5 too. Interesting. Yeah, this is painful for black. Probably win f7 next. Or this. Hmm. Yeah, really no mercy. Hmm. Almost mate. There's this in duck somewhere, but okay. Again, it's an infinite loop. I kind of feel bad for my opponent. Try something different. Should experiment with the openings. I do want to take the knight. So attacking 2 pawns. Had to defend g7 first. So duck e5 prevents queen f6. Like the one scary thing. Again, if you're just joining, this is the Duck Chess Championship. I'm taking this somewhat seriously. It's a second qualifier tournament. I need to win one of the qualifier tournaments to make it to tomorrow. There are 8 in total. And I've been stuck playing the same person game after game, even though I think you're supposed to play different people. If you don't know what duck chess is, hopefully you know by now. Rules are explained on the side here. Okay, I think the knight wants to come in now. White's a little bit paralyzed. And now I'm threatening the queen, the rook, knight c2 idea. No mercy. Is that mate? I think that is. Oh no, there's bishop here in duck block. It takes a little bit more work. Get the pawn in. Now the bishop's trapped. Queen d2 is coming. Okay. Okay. I feel so bad. At least I'm not stuck playing like the top player, but still. Like the developers really need to fix this. Should go for h6 g5. Attacking the knight. Good move. Ensuring I can take the pawn next. Oh, there's a funny trap. I'm not sure if it's going to work though. I might stop it. I'm allowing this. Yeah, I wanted to castle, but that's not happening. So I'm objectively worse here, probably. It's not that bad. The knight's going to be stuck, and I still have both my knights, which is very nice. Bro is going to destroy other opponents from all the information you're giving him. Yeah, my opponent's going to like win the tournament soon, maybe. Having learned from all my secrets. It does take a while to like fully adjust to duck chess if you're used to normal chess. Oh, oops. Okay, I blundered my queen there. Opponent could have taken. Got careless for a moment. That's a free pawn. I'm gonna try and go in for the kill. Knight g4. Queen h2 is a threat. Oh. I still have this. Yeah, this is game over. Almost missed that. Okay. Next game. Oh, different opponent. Okay. Higher rated too. Maybe the Dutch is an opening worth trying. Okay, good start. That's interesting. Yeah, a little bit awkward with the bishop. Hmm. What to do? Yeah, White's played this well. I'm actually losing a thing now. Unless I have this. Hmm. In a little bit of trouble. This is not good. Take, take. I got careless. Pawns are equal. I'm down a bishop. Some activity though. Okay, have to take. I will say it is easier to fight back in duck chess compared to normal chess. Like somehow there's more defensive resources or like counter resources. And this and this. E4 is coming. Or not. So I'm threatening this and this. Hmm. I'm gonna try and make the most of my knight. That's tough. I think I have to try this. I blundered. Oh dear. I'm in big trouble. I'm tilting two. Down two minor pieces. There's still some fight left, though. Both files to work with. Yeah, I can't afford to lose like any game. Hmm. Also can't afford to lose my knight here. It's gonna come down to time, maybe. That was a bad move. Should play rook 5c7. This is rough. Still fighting. That was mouse slip. Oh no. Yeah, well played. Oh no, my king. Oh, that's my first loss. Very well played. Oh, I'm playing this opponent again. I think my chances of winning this qualifier are... Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Okay. I'm still somehow tied for first. Um, oops, I meant to play Duck F4. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, this is going to be another long game. I'm feeling good here, though. A lot of targets. Take the pawn. What just happened? Wait, I'm up how many pawns? I'm up 2 pawns. Yeah, that was one big trade. Hmm. Oh, it's almost... there's this and this. Opponent doesn't play. You have to be a little bit more careful. Hmm. Okay, I should be able to win this. Oops. As I drop a pawn. Okay. Still up, what, 2 pawns? 2 pawns. I actually don't know the theory here. Like, it should be winning, but I'm not sure. It's going to be a long game. Okay, well, that's helpful. I think. Is it winning? The duck always returns to C1, which means I have to make another threat. This might be a draw. Unless I can, like, somehow corner the king. So every check is actually a check. That's interesting. Oh no. I messed up. Unless... No. I'm not sure. Is there any difference if my pawn is like one square further? I have an idea to try and trap the rook. Okay. I can win the pawn somehow. It's close. Wow, nice move. Wait, really? This? Not sure. Insane ending happening. Okay, so I have a queen. Queen versus rook. But there's a duck. Time is good. Get my king here. Queen is a little bit stuck. Wait a minute. Play this and this. What a long game. There's Zugzwang. Oh, that's a good move. This and this. So close to winning on time.
Quack.
There we go. Oh. Check. There we go. Okay. Crazy game. It's not over. Should be though. Okay. I won it, but it took a little bit too long. I'm in third place now. A long, long endgame. And play a Dutch. Some experiment. At least I'm not playing the same player again. I got out of the infinite loop. I assume there's 50 move rule in duck chess. Although I'm not sure. Maybe we'll find out tomorrow. Let me just see the margin. Yeah, it's a free rook. The 2 games behind. 15 minutes left. It's doable. I need my opponent to just resign here. Might not happen. Google says there's a 50 move rule in duck chess. Okay. Maybe Google knows best. I assume they would, like, it's probably built into the code. But you never know. Okay. Go after the bishop. Uh-oh. I've been disconnected. It's an inconvenient time to, like, restart the server. Is that what they're doing? Oh, okay. I'm reconnected. I've been disconnected again. Oh no. Too many players logging in now. The server's just breaking. What happened to my game? Okay. I think I'm reconnected. How many players are playing? Does it show? 113 players. That should be enough for the server to handle, I would hope. Yeah, my internet is fine. It's just, I think on chess.com's end. Okay. What is the duck doing on the board? So this is duck chess. The rules are explained here. The duck is a blocker, so you can't capture the duck, you can't move through the duck. It's a different type of chess. The opponent loses on time there. This is theory. This is my duck theory. There's a trap like c4 and then smothered mate, which is not happening. I see comment in Twitch chat. I watch a couple of your movies on YouTube. Happy to see you in Twitch. That's kind. Yeah, I guess my videos can be considered like short form movies. I am also streaming on YouTube, so people can pick whatever platform they prefer watching live on. There's potential trap. Okay, never mind. It's actually kind of annoying. I'm gonna keep putting the duck back on d3. Prevent the d-pawn, prevent the bishop from moving. The bishop's gonna fianchetto. Then maybe I'll put the duck on d4. Preventing bishop takes knight. Not sure if it makes sense actually. Play this. Yeah, I need to give the bishop two options to develop, otherwise it keeps getting blocked by the duck. I don't have the need to castle. Oh no, not again. What's happening? They're doing another server restart? Okay. Thankfully, there's a nice cushion of time. I like the position. Maybe I should have played duck h3. Okay. Oh, this doesn't work at all. Oops. I lost a piece. Yeah, well played to my opponent. Down the bishop. I have some center pawns. Here I can take and play this. So I win back the bishop. Mm. Now it's equal material. Normal chess, black would be worse here, but in duck chess, I'm not sure. Oops. I have to be careful. Good move. I'm actually in trouble. Oh no. I messed up. Okay. Let's see if my opponent can beat me. Yeah, they're finding good moves. No, 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 no. I dropped my king, but my opponent didn't take it. So they're probably nervous. Okay. Coming back. Coming back. So close to trapping the rook. Okay, this should be winning now. What a game. That was messy. Okay, this will probably be the last game that counts for the tournament. King's Gambit. Let me check the standings if I'm at all close. Oops. No. Actually, two more, maybe? I need... I do need to win this game, like, ASAP. I don't think I'm in time. And go all out. Rook takes h6. No, that's not even a good move. Okay. This will be the last game for this arena. Again, not quite my tournament. This is attempt 2 out of 7. Let's play this. Pawn is kind of hanging. So next tournament starts in 15 minutes. Taking... Yeah, let's just have some fun here. I think this is also a fine approach. So I'm X-raying the king. Basically, once the queen is taken, the duck has to keep the diagonal blocked, so that will open the file. Yeah, the battery isn't as effective compared to normal chess. The duck can just return to g8. I might be in some trouble. And try and do things. I'm not scared of this because rook helps cover. If this and duck somewhere, I can take the bishop and duck d1. Okay, saving my pawn. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's the end of tournament 2. Congratulations to this person. I'm in second place again. I finished second place twice so far. If I didn't lose that one game, actually not sure, like 54, 62. Yeah, it helps to have a streak, I guess. Oh, I played the Chess Nerd on YouTube. Good game. I guess I didn't realize we were playing. So there's 12 minutes until next qualifier. I'm not sure exactly what title the winner of the tournament gets, but we can see at least the event information. There is a $2,500 prize fund. I may have said $2,000 earlier, but $2,500. First prize is $750. But in order to win prize money, I basically have to qualify for tomorrow, I think. So we got a little bit of time to kill. I might take a small break. We look at some normal chess. Looking at normal chess might mess with my duck chess. The Grand Swiss is happening. Okay, we transitioning to Lee chess for the next 5 to 10 minutes. But I think the next tournament, it's at noon Eastern, yeah, which is 11 a.m. for me. How many people are watching Grand Swiss? It's the second biggest tournament taking place today, behind the Duck Chess Championship. Some games still going. So Prague and Jeffrey Zhang drew. Gukesh won. Let's take a look at Gukesh's game. It feels so weird looking at a chessboard now and not seeing a duck. Oh man. So is Gukesh playing the Karo Khan? Maybe he watched some Gotham chess videos. Okay, advanced variation. So Karo Khan at this level it's a decent opening to play for a win as black. The Super GM level, it's very difficult to win with black. But Karo Khan keeps some imbalances in a lot of the main lines. It all looks pretty normal. Yeah, the nice thing about Karo Khan is you don't have the bad French bishop. Like a very good light squared bishop. E5 is weak. Yeah, at some point things went wrong for white. Nice start for Gukesh. If he wins the Grand Swiss, does he get to play in the candidates? And if he wins the candidates again, can he play himself for the World Championship? Oh, the tournament's finished. Oh, I actually took third. Because not all the games were done. Okay, so it's different than other arenas on chess.com, where with other arena tournaments, the games get aborted, but here the games count for the tournament. So it's even different than Lee Chess. Geary won. I'm going to take a small break. In the meantime, enjoy some pentatonic. And I'll be back soon. Wow. Rook c3. Yeah, black has too many pawns. 2 pawns extra. Okay, I think I'm going to transition back to duck chess. I'm just scanning through some results though. Hans drew. Ray Robson drew. Shankland won. Okay. So starting in 3 to 4 minutes will be the next qualifier. I'm going to go ahead and update the join command. Commands edit join. So for anyone that wants to join this, it's free for everyone. Link is in Twitch chat. Link is also in YouTube chat. Oh, let me switch this layout. Okay. Is this layout good enough? I can't really make the board bigger. Hopefully it's good enough though. Can still see everything. Does the noise generator work with duck chess? Unfortunately, no, because it's a setting on Lichess, which is separate from chess.com variants. But maybe someone could like build a browser extension to make it possible. Or we should have some quack sounds. Not sure how helpful that would be. If I do this. Oh, what I just did there. I make it worse. 15-second chess with checkers. Not right now. Thanks for the challenge though. The tournament starts in less than a minute, so I ain't got time for that. Maybe later though. Let me close out of this tab. And again, you can't like pre-join the tournament. You just have to wait until it's time and then click join. Okay, it's 11. Let's click join. Join, here we go. Okay. Stay focused. Lock in. Already looking very pleasant. Yeah, it's going to be mate next move. Knight f7's coming. King is extra smothered. And next game. Keep it going. It's looking very good. Still a question if I can win quickly. Gonna try and set it up. Yeah, it's slightly annoying. What to do though? Hmm. Have to be a little bit more patient. Maybe I should have taken the knight. Probably should have. Knight still attacked. Interesting. Yeah, the queen was doubly attacked. Now I'm counterattacking the bishop. Okay, this is looking really, really good now. So I play Duck F7 to guarantee Queen F7 next. There's Rook F8, but then Bishop G6 maybe, or Bishop G7. Okay, should be mate next move. Okay, next game. Again, we're stuck in this like loop of the same opponent. I kind of feel bad for my opponents, but what to do to deal with whatever the algorithm is. I keep getting cooked on stream. Oh no, my fried spleen. Hopefully there's lessons to be learned. Every game my opponent's getting a little bit better. Ooh. Wow, look at this tactic. Duck G8. Oh no, my queen. The black takes it, I'll take and take. The rook will be trapped. Oh, that kind of came out of nowhere. The tactic, only in duck chess. And I'll promote and then save the queen with the duck. Now the bishop's still attacked, this pawn's attacked. The cooking continues. No mercy. I think I'll try and trap the bishop with king d2. Somewhat savage. And save my queen as well. Yeah, king is very safe, especially with the duck. Yeah, I'm not so fond of trading queens, but it can be hard to win quickly. Okay, let's just push. Yeah, I should just make another queen. Probably the quickest way. Maybe this. And b5. Get the rook in, trying to open the diagonal. That's interesting. Gonna give one of the pawns. Okay, so I won the rook. Take this. And this. Yeah, really no mercy. And again, there's no stalemate tricks. This game ends with capturing the king. There is king c8, duck d8. Okay. So a new opponent. Quiet Fisher. Oops. Did I just blunder? Or did my opponent... I just invented a new opening trap. I'm winning a knight. Okay. I did not mean to do that, but it's working out. Yeah, if knight here and duck blocks, I just take this knight. Now I'll win this pawn. So working out very nicely. Queen h7, duck g7 is one plan. Pretty much trapping the rook. Oh, that's interesting. Not a bad move. Oh, very tricky actually to take. Oh no, I have this. Okay. I was worried about takes and then takes, but everything's okay. A safe move, defending the pawn. Yeah, a lot of things are maybe going to be falling. Can take first. Maybe d4 should have been the better square. Just to block the file and the rank. And now queen e6. I'll probably win the pawn next. Oh, there is... No, there's not that. take and make sure Black can't take. So this tournament ends, I think, at 12:15, is it? 12:15 US Central Time. Wait, what did I do? I just dropped my queen? I just dropped my queen. Oops. I have material for it, though. At least I didn't drop my king. Actually winning back enough. Even F2 is defended. Wow. It's very close. Okay. Win on time. Playing a stronger player here. 2062. Yeah, can't be blundering queens. Yeah, decently controlled. Probably should have played Duck D5. But it's looking fine. Bishop B2 coming. Okay, now I want to win the pawn. Not easy for Bach to defend. I'm ready to take and play Duck F7 or Duck F6. Now D6 is going to fall. I'm hitting the bishop as well. There's Queen C7 though, or Queen D8. Keep improving. Take. We'll save the knight. Maybe I'm valuing my knight too much. But it's a good piece. I give back a target. Still okay, I think. I push? Not thrilled with what I just did. I think I have to push. I'm probably going to lose a pawn. There's still some things for black to figure out. I have this and this. So I don't lose h4. I want to play queen g4, bring the rook in, etc. There's this and this. There's that, wow. Okay, so I'm going to go after the pawn. Could end up trading. And this king is so naked. There's no pawns on the king side. Queen f7's a dream. Or knight f6. I just missed knight f6? I did. Oops. I even said it too. Let's still do it. It wins a bishop. Could have won a queen. Lose a knight, I win the bishop. Knight f5 will fork. Okay, GG. Moving on. This could be a brand new player. 1500 provisional. Wait, it's not showing the standings anymore. Huh. Okay. Before, if I opened the new tab, it would show the standings, but now it just says to join the game. Someone says I'm third. Okay, that's helpful. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, nice position, more space. Black can't easily develop. I might go for the quick attack. Should probably start with this. Bishop d5. I wonder if it's worth going for this, and then it might actually be more efficient. Take on f7. Let's do it. This might be completely wrong, but it's interesting. E6 will come next. Maybe. Opponent was stopping knight g5, which makes sense. But e6 is unstoppable. Also, the king is basically in check. We'll probably see it go back. Now e6, duck c8. Okay. Things are flowing nicely. Flowing like a duck downstream. Take. Let's play this. Kind of risky. Maybe they'll pay off. If take and the duck doesn't go here, I castle. That'd be funny. Might see this though. I'm still planning to castle if takes. Either way. Here I'll castle queenside. Yeah, you can castle even if your king's attacked in this game. That's one way to get out of the fork. Can't do that in normal chess. I'm not interested in taking the knight. I'm more interested in mating. Maybe I should have played duck f7. Yeah, duck f7 would have guaranteed queen f7. Okay, it's still going to be over very soon. Okay. Next game. Here we go again. I might get a similar position to last game. Get the early space. And again, I'll have this option of taking. Maybe, maybe not though. Knight h6, I'll take it. Unless we see this in duck g5. Here, I probably take. Although, do I? Let's just leave it. Yeah, the D file opens. I'm allowing this. It's black's most active piece. Oh, I do allow takes. Maybe not the best thing. Okay, but the bishop's almost trapped. Black could have played duck g1 there. Trying to trap the bishop. There we go. Thank you, Kantana Chess. I appreciate the raid. If you're just joining, this is Duck Chess. It's a Duck Chess Championship. I'm trying to qualify for tomorrow, but in order to do so, I have to win one of 8 arena tournaments. I placed second place in the first, third place in the second. This is the third one I'm trying. This game is going pretty swimmingly. Attacking the bishop. There goes the queen. No mercy. Make sure my queen can't be taken. Yeah, to win still takes a little bit of work. Maybe I should have promoted to a knight. That make things easier. A 4-way fork with a giant duck emote. Okay. GG. Moving on. Have I been white every game? I've been getting white a suspicious number of times. A King's Gambit. Maybe not the best opening, but we'll see how this goes. Look to win back the pawn. That's a good move. Not exactly the move I wanted to play. We'll try and make it work, though. Yeah, it's slightly annoying. We're going to see bishop h4, and then I'll castle. And then put the duck on g5 and trap the bishop. Oh, I can't castle. Well played. Play bishop e2, I guess. In chess, when there's a double check, you have to move your king. But in duck chess, you can block with one piece and then block the other piece with a duck. I'm threatening to take in duck g5. Also threatening to take. Okay, this is going well again. Preventing the bishop from developing. And now winning the pawn. Almost trapping the queen. Black can save it if they if they can figure out how. That's one way to do it. I don't mind a queen trade. That's annoying. Play this and this. Yeah, C2 and A2 are defended. This almost works. To then smother like duck B1. Let's play this. Your opponent's playing well, especially for the rating. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't check the standings while playing. The technology has not been invented yet. I'm under pressure. Some defense. I mean, I'm still up a piece. It should be okay. Up on time as well. Okay, that was a blunder. Yeah, this defends both rooks. Now I can win this thing. And black takes back another rook. Yeah, there's this and this. Okay. GG.
Happy late B-day and happy ducking.
Trying to be happy so far. Thank you, Joe Brune. Welcome back. Happy 41 months. I'm gonna allow this. I think it's okay. Yeah, my strategy should be to go for the kingside attack. Look to Fianchetto first. Okay, this is nice, getting the center pawn. Yeah, probably wasn't worth it for black to play Duck B2. Interesting. Okay, I'm trapping the knight. Took the bait. Now it's a question, can I win this quickly? Try and win the bishop. Maybe like knight g5, f5, etc. Attack this thing. Yeah, to make progress, I need to attack from multiple angles. So the duck can't block everything. Oh, my rook is getting trapped. Let's take. No, there's no need to take. Let's play this. It lived a good life. Lived its entire life on the edge. Okay, now there's some progress. I want to play this in Duck G7. Oops. Moved too quickly there, but it's still okay. It actually worked out well. Okay. That's game. Moving on. Standings flashed there for a moment. I didn't quite see though. This time I'm black. Should still be okay, I think. Okay, the knight is now trapped. White does get some pawns. Loses a bishop, and now the rook is trapped. Looking good. And the bishop will survive. Yeah, it wasn't worth my time taking the pawn. Just get my king safe. Very close to game over. Will white under promote? Good try. Let's play this. Okay. Same opponent. I kind of feel bad, but getting used to this. My opponent's using the same strategy too.
Viet, what? 4 years already? Time flies like a duck when Eric is streaming.
Oh,
Good
yes. Thank you, thank you. Oops. That was a slip. Oh, that pawn d6. Opponent doesn't do it. Thank you, streams on Twitch. I want to play h5. Making progress. A lot of pressure against g6. Black thinks they're setting up this, but then I just take and duck c3. I want to play rook g1. Queen should probably not be on h3. Okay. That was a free rook. Getting closer. Does anyone know my standing? I think I was around third. Tournament ends in 25 minutes. I'm in sixth. Really? Okay, have to win quicker, I guess. But 2 points from lead. Okay. 2 points or 2 wins? Maybe 2 wins. This is my next move. Okay. Oh, playing this player who beat me earlier, I think. I think it's the same player. I'm doing something different. This and this are attacked. Okay, that's a big, big thing. Opponent resigns, that's huge. Oh no, not this. Okay, well, maybe I don't mind if they're gonna blunder their queen. Maybe again. I don't mind the trade. I gotta stay focused. I like the position. Some pressure against c5. Oh, thank you, Yusanu. Wait, really? Is it that simple? It's that simple. Okay, thanks so much for telling me. Oh, the technology does exist. So I'm in fourth, but okay. It's actually not bad. Thank you so much for that. Okay, this is looking good. And take... I have this too. Try this. Hmm. Nice move. I got carried away. Should still be okay. Should have put the duck on f3. Okay, I'm hitting this. I am temporarily down a pawn though. I'm winning this or this probably. King's on g6. Kapik is leading. Yeah, they've played more games than me. Okay, this is looking very good. Not so simple though. Can castle. Want to take and put the duck on a f-file. Opponent's not letting me. Pressuring this and this. I didn't think this works for black, but maybe I'm missing something. I guess I just win the exchange, but I also win this pawn. Yeah, it's looking very good. E2 is hanging. Probably don't mind if black takes. Hitting this and this. It's all short range, so the duck can't do much. That's a move, though. I'm putting my pieces closer together so the duck can't obstruct. The bishop's almost trapped. Hmm. I'm trying to trap the bishop. Can win a pawn. Probably losing back the c pawn. Yeah, this game might go on for a little bit longer. Thank you, Caffeine Jones. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think I need to just win the queenside pawns. Convert the ending. Really? A bold decision. I want to play this and then duck g7 mate. Hmm. Tricky, tricky. I'm really going all in. I think that's over. Okay, standings. Fourth, 15 minutes left. My score, 49. It's doable. Next game. Oops. Okay, we'll try this. Might be dubious, but we'll see. I actually don't like how I'm playing this opening. That should still be fine. At 5th place. Yeah, White's playing very safely. Just have to keep developing. I'll try and bring in both knights, like knight e4, etc. Maybe queen h2. Yeah, this might turn into a qualifier marathon. It doesn't look likely I'm going to qualify from this arena. But we'll see. Okay. Got queen h2. I'm threatening this in duck g3. It kind of defends. Yeah, it's still not easy. Losing a little bit of patience. I think this is a fine way to make progress. Yeah, looking very good now. Oh, there's duck e5. Okay. That's why I prevent white from playing duck e5. I missed it for a move. Okay. Go again. Oh no, my spleen. My fried spleen. The Caro Khan. And fourth. And b4 is a continual threat. This is also on the horizon. Queen and bishop are attacked. They're not winning anything, though. I should play duck g6. Still okay. Okay, hitting g7. b4 will trap the queen if king f8. There's king f8, duck b4. Okay, the queen is trapped. This knight restricts it in so many ways. I guess the queen's escaping, kind of. Still looking good. Oops. Yeah, I'm going to get one more game after this. I don't think it's going to be enough, but we'll see. I'd probably need 2 more games. Please resign. Give me time for another. I should not have dropped the rook there. Okay, queen e7 next. Rook g1's maybe coming. Then still queen e7, duck f1. Okay. Again. I'm going to try and be ultra aggressive with this. There is an attack I was just thinking of. I just dropped a knight. I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted. Have any chance? No, I don't have any chance. I'll try and win this game at least. Feels weird to be tilted after like winning all my games, but the nature of this tournament, I guess. I will be traveling the bishop, or not. This and this. Close to doing something. Hmm. Provoking 95 there, but thankfully my opponent does not punish me. Again, if I can finish this game in the next like minute and a half, I might get one more. Okay, I'm already seeing this mother mate. How much time is left? 54 seconds. Oh, it's close. It's close. That's annoying. Mm. There we go. Let's get one more game. 17 seconds. Just resign. Come on. Next game. Okay, got one more. Is it going to be enough? Probably not. This will be my last game of this arena. I need to win. Oh, Dragon B70's up there. No, it's not enough. Okay, I'll still play it. So Dragon B70 really catapulted. Let's keep trying. Oh no, my bishop. Oh no. Wow. It kind of worked. Just not quite in time there. So that'll be 17 points. Or 17 wins this tournament. Needs to stretch more. Yeah, not quite. 69, 65. I don't think anyone can leapfrog. Wait, 64? No, but not on a streak. Is there a tiebreak? Like, if we both finish with 69? Not sure. The next arena is at 12:30, 13 minutes from now. I'm going to take another break. We're almost halfway through. I have not qualified till tomorrow. But it's probably good that Dragon B70 is winning the tournament. Because then I don't have to worry about him. No Capique. Jonas Roth. Yeah, there's still going to be some competition. Anyway, I think I'm going to take another break. Make sure everything's working properly. And it's been a long stream already. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Thanks everyone for being here. Let me know in chat if you're watching, Twitch or YouTube chat. I haven't played against any of like the top players. I did play a title player in the first arena who was rated like 2300. But it was a game that didn't count because it was at the very end. Neither of us had a chance. Okay, there's a few people still watching. Some people lurking. Oh, thank you, Blaze, for the super chats. I think I need some food. Might have some leftover tofu. Went to a really good restaurant last night. And they had like this, it tastes like a tofu donut. Don't know how to describe it. That's pretty good. Oh, Dragon B70 won the final game. Okay, so I wasn't even that close. Okay, good job, Dragon B. The reigning champion, by the way. He beat me last year in the finals. Do I have any tea? I have green tea, which is almost gone. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more tea. What should I put on during break? Maybe we'll just have a chair stream. Very peaceful chair stream. All right, I'll be back. Everyone behave, enjoy the chair. And next tournament starts in about 10 minutes. I'll be back sooner than that though. Okay, I'm back. I got some water, got some new ice water, got some tea as well. I appreciate those who are still here. Let me know in the chat if you're still here. If you're awake, let me know where you're watching from. Okay, so next arena starts in 1 minute. Number 4. Update the join command. If you want to join, link is in the chat. Okay. Yeah, you can only join like once the arena starts. So I'm just waiting for it to, for the time to change basically. It's 12:29 p.m. in St. Louis. Yeah, if you're just joining, there are 8 qualifier arenas today. I need to win one of them to advance to tomorrow. The last one I finished in 2nd place. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Okay. Try and focus here. Brewing green tea. I think the brewing time is done. Usually only like 1 to 2 minutes. Oh, this is actually kind of complicated. Take pawn e3. I think it's okay though. Or take in duck e3. I take back in duck e4. Yeah, should be fine. In this case, I would take the bishop if they put the duck on e3. So I'm attacking the rook. Some pressure, some early pressure. Wow. Probably not a great move. Preventing king e8. Yeah, black's already in massive trouble. Okay, only one person has won a game so far. Yeah, there's issues for black basically everywhere. And if takes back, then the duck has to stay blocking the check, and then I take the rook. Try and win the knight next. Okay, mission accomplished. Can I win the king before my opponent flags? Yeah, flagging will maybe come first. Okay. Next game. Yeah, d3 is kind of a strange first move, but I guess it's playable. Wow, this person has 4 wins already? I guess if you get paired against like the same person who just keeps throwing a game, maybe that's possible. Yeah, I can only do what's in my control. I'll try and play as quickly and as strongly as possible. Good start to the game. Opponent is being very generous. Getting some belated birthday gifts. I'm going after this pawn. There's g4, but then the knight is safe. G4, maybe h5. This is a nice square for the duck. I might actually smother the queen. I get the chance to play knight e3, duck d2. Could be very nice. Pre-move knight e3. Yeah, pre-moving is totally safe in this game because you can always cancel the move. You can only pre-move the chess move, not the duck move. Oh yeah, if you want to know how to play duck chess, it's right here. Again, the duck is a blocker. Can't be taken, you can't move through it. In this case, it's helping me smother the white queen. Now it helps prevent the rook from taking my knight. Opponent has disconnected, okay. Well, I have to wait the whole 30 seconds. Okay, first place is slowed down. Looks like I will have to wait the whole time. Okay. Go for this thing. Good start. Yeah, this is looking very, very good. I can't play that. I guess I'll take. Yeah, the game will go on. I'm going to try and keep white's king in the center as long as I can. I did kind of just drop a pawn there. That's not the worst thing ever. I should be a bit more careful. Like, white's actually coming back a little bit. The whole queen side is dissolving. I just want to go for mate. Bishop e5 maybe next. Or bishop b5. Okay. So I save my knight, I attack the bishop, I win a pawn. Probably knight d... never mind. I just have to bring in more attackers. Queen is getting kicked a little bit. I think bishop a4 next, and then duck b3. Okay, opponent resigns. No one's fallen for this trap that I like to go for. Ooh, let's play this, attacking the pawn. Maybe we'll see b3. Okay, this is a trap I like to go for. Not the way I usually get it, but a nice way to win quickly. Probably the most common type of way to win quickly in duck chess. A smothered duckmate. Playing the same opponent, same color. Will my opponent fall for the same trap? Oh, that'd be so funny. Now they're gonna be careful. They're gonna be careful, right? They either have, or they didn't learn from their mistake, or okay, different player. It was slightly different. Maybe they just got confused. Double duck. Yeah. Let's go for b4, b5. Kick away the knight. Actually not accomplishing much with this. Can I get away with... No, let's play this. The standings... I'm in first. Okay, yeah, those 2 quick wins really helped. Just have to keep up the pace and the momentum. d5. So we're gonna kick away the knight to either b8 or a7. And then probably trade bishops and bring the queen in. And then the ultimate plan is to invade the dark squares. Like after the bishop trade. Okay. Yeah, I can't play queen d4 right away. It's still looking good. Already some ideas of going in. Maybe with a queen as well. Yeah, the combination of 2 knights and a queen, it's going to be a lot, like even for the duck to deal with. Oh, that's a move though. Wait, okay, duck e3. So if takes and duck d3 or d4, I'd go in. And then this. Okay, well, now life is pretty good. I just noticed Eric's duck t-shirt. It's actually a goose. Maybe it's easily confused with a duck. Yeah, this is one of my merch items. It's a goose, and if you look really closely, it's a Stafford Gabbett. The most fearful combination of things. Or the most terrifying combination of things, I should say. Yeah, this is just mate next move. It doesn't really matter where the knight moves, I'll take and then block the check on the e-file. Okay. Keep it going, same opponent. In first place, 1 point cushion. Maybe this is playable. Okay, this is definitely playable. The critical line, I think, was e5 there. Now, life is good. Put the bishop on g7. There's a question, how's your mood? Mood is fine. It's better than earlier. Earlier, I was getting tilted and frustrated. But now, everything's going swimmingly. I should take. Bishop takes back. So I want to take and then duck e2. I have this move. The knights are coming in. After streaming for about 5 hours, it becomes difficult to talk. I'm gonna take the bishop and then take the pawn, maybe. Or if queen d3, oh, that's smart. I guess I take. I'll take on h3. Yeah, still looking good. Cancel. I thought white was gonna put the duck back on e3, so I wouldn't be able to put it there. Oh boy. Okay, next game. 1700 rated player. Still a 1 point cushion. Maybe I should try h6 g5. Like a more active approach. Going for this. Yeah, it's so common for the opponent to like prevent my fianchetto, and when that happens, the f-pawn's not obstructed. And in normal chess, like this would be weakening with this diagonal, but in duck chess, worst case scenario, I just use a duck to block and it's fine. I want to play this and then put the duck on the diagonal. Keep kicking the knight. Preventing knight c4. The knight's almost trapped. There is this in duck f5, but then h5. I think the knight's getting trapped. Yeah, I was expecting knight g4, but This opponent realized the doom. Probably look to castle queenside. There's all these open vials to work with. Take the thing? No. Okay, so the bishop can't develop. Still in first by a point. Get rid of the knight. I'll probably take the pawn. Preventing this. Rook g8 next. I did allow the queen trade. Oh no, my king. Okay. GG. So 2-point margin. Going well. Oh, playing an FM. This might be their first game of duck chess. Lost Wanderer. Let's play this. Completely provisional rating. I will say, like, if I'm playing a title player who's never played duck chess before, I'm usually like very confident because there is a lot to adjust to. That's a fine move, but here I'll move the bishop and maybe trap the knight. Like all these quactics are very difficult to adjust to, like duck h3. So I'm threatening pawn h3, duck h6, which black allows. Yeah, black probably should have put the duck on h6 to guarantee knight h6. So there is this, and then duck somewhere. Or that. Now I'm going to trap the bishop. In a similar manner, I trap the knight. Like just take away the retreat. That's a move. I think king d2 might be... Oh, actually, I have... King d2 is actually one of the best moves. Let's see if they find this and this. Otherwise... Oh, they find this. Okay. I have this and this. Bishop's still trapped. I think it's likely the queen will get trapped. Knight a6. Okay, so I put the duck on b3 to guarantee knight b3. And that'll trap the queen. Oh, but there's some... I care about the rook. Maybe I do. I should play rook g1. Knight b3 will come eventually, I think. Take that. Oh, I have this and this. I forgot duck b3 was possible. I should have put the duck on b3 myself. So I'm attacking this and this. And this, by the way. I'm going to win one of the things. Black can't save everything. Standings. Ooh, Clyde Fisher caught up and now we're tied. Okay, this is resignable. Now it's very resignable. Okay. Scheme, standings. So 1 point ahead. Same opponent. The thing with playing a title player, though, is they'll learn very quickly. And it might be more difficult, like, the more I play this opponent. Complicated position. Okay, 43 minutes left. That's still a lot of time. I'm not sure what's happening here. Why can't I play duck? Wait, what? I got disconnected. Did you pre-move? What?
Duck
Okay.
chess, let's go.
I don't know what happened there. It's not letting me converse with my opponent. uh, Sometimes if you pre-move, it messes up like how you move the duck, or maybe there's just a different bug too. The queen has developed early. It's kind of playable, I guess. I'll go for a6 and put the duck back on d3. Not here, though. If g3 duck e6 could be annoying. Okay, this is kind of what I wanted. Bishop e3 is probably coming. Almost trapping the queen, actually. Bishop e3, I'll play b5, and I'm trying to deflect, I'm not trapping the queen. I might just win on time. Actually, am I? Maybe I am. Knight c5 and then b4. I mean, there's queen a3, duck b4. There's also that. That's interesting. It's not easy to trap the queen. Okay. It's not too dangerous. Okay. New opponent. Nope. Oh, oops. Okay, that was a small slip. I pre-moved and I forgot I pre-moved and then I placed a duck. I meant to play pawn e5. Pawn e5 would have been a bit nicer. That's okay though. This is still playable. Block these things. Maybe, just maybe I can induce g6, which would end the game right away. f5. Okay. So some idea of queen h5, ideas of taking on e6 and duck d7. Standings, I'm still in first by a point. Now let's take in this. Yeah, I should be able to win this within a couple minutes, depending how long my opponent takes. Okay. Go after this pawn. Oh, no, let's not blunder the queen. It's a little bit closer. Take and took d5. Oh, actually, that would not have blundered the queen. I think this is better anyway. I want to bring the bishop in. Actually, both bishops come in a bit deeper. Yeah, it's a very common quactic where the knight goes into my territory and then it can't easily come out. I guess there is this move though. I still want to play bishop e6. Yeah, duck safely blocks a king, blocks a queen. Okay. GG. Played this opponent a few games ago. Resembles an Italian. Oh, taking on f7. Let's do it. Maybe not the best, but it's the most aggressive. So I'm preventing knight e8. The knight has to go here or here to survive. Black could get back the piece too. Okay, 2-point lead. Now a 3-point lead. Let's go. Oh, duck ball. Okay, probably a good player. $21.16. But letting me have the center. Don't mind this. Might be difficult to make progress. E4 might be a move. Some risk involved though. Preventing knight f1. Get the knight in. Actually, let's take back with pawn. I guess I have this move. I've missed queen f2 for the last few moves. And still this, preventing stuff. If this, I take the thing. Yeah, it's going to be an all-you-can-eat buffet. The bishop, the rook, and the knight. Okay, all these things are stuck. Bishop has no legal moves, along with the knight. The rook has one legal move, but then still takes and duck e1. We're back to f1. 31 minutes left, still 2-point lead. Okay, it's looking good. Two players with 10 points. Oh, GG. I think that means my opponent's going to resign. I'm not sure though. Should I reply? Yeah, I'm winning one of these things next. Now I'll win the bishop. With g5, the knight will save itself. Oops. I got a little bit careless there. Should not have allowed that. I mean, we trade queens, I'm still winning. Is there a quicker win? Maybe not. Yeah, I guess we're playing it out till the end. The knight needs to help out. Get the king to the edge. Oh man, Kapik is catching up. Okay. I'm in first place by a point. 27 minutes left. Oh, next game. Okay. So no one's fallen for this exact trap yet. Yeah, c4 is a trap where it can lead to the smothered duck mates. I have had this position a few times though. Bishop e2 would be nice, allowing this stuff. Okay, this is also interesting. The duck on d3, guaranteeing knight d3. The game might end next move. There we go. Smothered duck, mate. No mercy. I'm hoping I won't have to wait the whole 90 plus seconds, but opponent has the right to sit there and maybe cry a little bit. When I first started playing duck chess, this happened to me a few times. And it's part of the learning experience. Oh, thank you for the raid, Herbal. Appreciate it. If you're just joining, this is a Duck Chess Championship Qualifier. I need to win an arena tournament to qualify for the finals tomorrow. There are 8 qualifier tournaments. I've already played 3 of them. This is number 4. I'm currently in the lead by 1 point. Trying to win games quickly. Okay, let's keep developing. Might as well castle. Duck chess castling isn't like always necessary, but sometimes can be useful. Centralizing the knight. Interesting. Yeah, white's actually ending things off decently well. So I'm setting up f4 or bishop h4. Have to deal with that first. Yeah, I don't want white to move the queen and run with the king. I'd rather keep the king in the center to attack it. Okay, now there's some direct pressure. Not sure if I want to take the knight. Now I probably do. Yeah, this is nice. Preventing e4, so leaving the tension. Play this first. The king has to move. Because the duck has to move. Just get the king safe. I'm kind of losing a pawn. Yeah, maybe you should not have allowed that. But okay, this is looking good. Knight f4 should come next. Although, play this first. Yeah, even when these attacks look very good, like the duck's going to block on the g file. Have to get the knight in. Attacking this. I don't mind the queen trade. Maybe I should not have allowed it. Okay. Getting closer. Guess I'll take on g5 soon. Maybe d4. Oops, I dropped a pawn. Opponent doesn't take it, but I can't really save it now. I'll do this. Okay, that's a free king. Next game. Okay, still a point ahead. How much time is left? 19 minutes. Yeah, I don't mind the trade of knight for bishop. Preventing knight h5. Have to watch out for knight e3 duck. My cancel move. Let's play this first. So preventing bishop b7. There's still this. Should be okay though. Yeah, that's a blunder. Okay, the mating concept will be getting a knight to e7 and putting a duck on h8. Easier said than done, especially with pawn on c6. Now with a pawn on h5. I'm guaranteeing knight d6. h3 is still on tap. Now the knight is trapped. Okay, that's tied for first. Could be very close. Play this first. I have to pace it, so 17 minutes. That's at least 3 more games, I think. Wait. It's tricky. Play this and this. Still ready to take the knight. There's not much black can do here, as far as I see. Okay. Yeah, black attempted to counterattack, but it didn't really work. Opponent's offering a draw. No, thank you. There's no option to decline. It's just accept or resign. Okay, playing who is. Play Queen's Gambit. Yeah, I can't play e3. Probably look to play knight e5. Preventing bishop e4. Yeah, maybe not the best opening to play. I do win back the pawn. Now I can play like a Catalan. Bishop c6 might be coming. Okay, I want to play this too. Interesting. Some tension. Kapik is on my tail. Okay. And keep putting the duck back on e7. f6 might be coming. Kind of an awkward square. Maybe it's justified. We got the center advance. Going for tricky tactics. This might be possible. It's risky though. Risky for both of us. And things are heating up. If I get the chance, I probably want a castle. Rook g8's expected. Whoa. I don't really care about the rook. It's clear my opponent values knights. Okay, let's take... Go for this. Okay, went on time. Here we go again. Different opening. If I get the chance, I probably just take the knight. It's going to be really close. How much time is left? 9 minutes. If I can get 2 more games in, that would be nice. Making good progress here. But how to finish off the attack? Probably get the knight to g5. There's a clear route. If the opponent doesn't stop me. They stop me. Take some more work. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is winning now. Can pre-move this. Oh, queen c5. I think this is the most accurate. Because then this or this are still coming. Oh, I had this in duck d4. I could win a move sooner. Okay. Next game. Here we go again. Opponent might repeat the same opening. Playing something a little bit different. Opponent's offering a draw, which I don't want. Attacking this. This would be nice to see. Oh, there's almost some really nice lines. Opponent stops me. Yeah, I wanted the smothered duck mate. Have to be a bit more patient. There we go. They stopped me the first time, but not the second time. Still a point ahead. This will put me 2 points ahead. How many smothered duck mates have I had today? Always feels good. Okay, same opponent. Let's play knight or duck c6, preventing knight c6. It's something a bit different. Some kind of dragon setup. Let's go for it. Going for another smothered duck mate. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Opponent surely knows. Okay, well, they kind of allow it. This will be pleasant. It's not winning, but it's looking good. This is maybe a threat. Yeah. Yeah, black's still okay, actually. I have good square control, at least. I need to win this game and then get one more. That should be good enough. Let's play this. I want to play f4, e5. I have to allow this. And probably just e5 next. Cancel. It's a little bit annoying. There was actually a mate threat, like queen e3, duck e2 would be game over in black's favor. Let's play this. No, let's play this. And then this. There's a funny trap here that if takes... Oh, I was completely blind to that. Oh dear. Getting careless. 2.5 minutes. Wait. Okay, there's still time to win, but I have to play quickly. Ah. I could have taken the bishop. Okay. There we go. Take the rook next, probably. It's not over. It's getting close, though. Wait, what did I do? Just blundered my queen. Oh no. Ah, put the duck on the wrong square. 16. I'm still a point ahead. Which means I think I clinched it. But I need to win this game. Which isn't a give me down a queen but for a knight, a pretty godly knight. Allowing the queen to escape though. Am I gonna be in time? 34 seconds left. close. I messed up. I really messed up. I can't believe what I've did. Kabik tied me. And probably started a new game. Oh no. Okay, I just have to focus. Got really carried away. Incredible how much counterplay there can be. Oh no, just as I say that. Can't believe it. I'll trap the rook with my king, maybe? Okay, I'm coming back. I should win this now. Oh, the queen blunder. Don't want to mouse up the duck there. Oh no, my bishop got trapped. What's happening? I'm down a rook. If I have pawns. If I have enough pawns. I need to win on time. It's close. It's close. Um... Oh no. I've gone terribly wrong. Okay, I went on time. Is it enough? What happens? Tournament performance rating is a tiebreaker. Is Kapik still playing though? I won a game I really shouldn't have. Is it enough? Rank number 1. Do I win on tiebreaks because my performance rating is 11 points higher? But if Kapik is playing, then I might just lose, right? How do I observe? Watch. No, they're observing. So we just have to wait for all the games to finish. But this might be my final, or that may have been my final duck chess game of today. Hopefully, thankfully. People are saying Kapik was done already. So I needed to win that final game. Oh man. Not the cleanest. I was down. I was down a full Queen. It was queen and rook for bishop and pawn. Yeah, the final position should be winning for black. But we're going to wait until it's official. Also, they have results here. Refresh. Oh, okay. So they're putting in the winners of each qualifier. Was that the best duck chess game ever or the worst duck chess game ever? 69 moves. Nice. Yeah, so how did I drop a queen? Because I took the rook, I put the duck here, and then I completely forgot that the queen is still on the back rank. I was already set on trapping the knight. So I should have played this and then duck d8. And maybe I could have won before the timer went up. Yeah, so there's probably still games going. Looks like 87 players played in this. Oh, active games there's 3. So how do I observe? Observe. Okay, let's observe a game. There's an FM. Black is looking good. Although it's not that simple. Yeah, I haven't really commentated much duck chess outside of my own games. But looks like a very good fight here. Wow. Exchange sack. That maybe makes sense. Knight is very powerful. Ooh, this and then duck here. Yeah, that would have been stronger to win the bishop. Now there's a counter exchange sack and then duck here. I'm getting some duck chess fatigue. I think it showed in the last game. It was not scripted. It was anything but scripted. Okay, black's in full control. Okay, this is the last game. It should finish soon, especially given the time situation. A nice grind from black. Yeah, these knight checks are so powerful. Still not over, though. I don't know if you want to take the rook. Don't flag. Another thing with duck chess, it takes a bit longer to make a move compared to normal chess because you have to move a piece and the duck. And it's easier to panic in time scrambles. King b8 traps a rook. Black finds it. Oh, but it doesn't trap the rook. Okay, black wants this. But it's still not over. Yeah, the duck is blocking on the H file. Crazy finish here. White's, yeah, white flags. Good game. So standings. Okay, nothing changed with performance rating. That's good. So I do win this qualifier arena, which means I'll be back tomorrow for more duck chess. Thanks everyone who tuned in, especially those of you who watched the full almost 6 hours. Oh man. Did anyone watch like the full stream? It was a long stream. Need to get some fresh air and some food. So the finals are tomorrow. Right? September 4th through 5th. The finals are going to be a double elimination knockout. I think that's the same format as last year. I did compete last year. I finished in second. Prizes are this: $750 for first, $500 for second. Oh yeah, you can see here, previous champion. I lost to this person who goes by Dragon B70. Anyway, yeah, big thanks again to everyone watching. Good luck to those of you who might be trying to qualify also for tomorrow. There are still 4 more spots up for grabs. They haven't updated this, but I assume they will eventually. Okay, goodbye.